Hello, hello. I don't know why it's being so wonky. I was trying to do background music and it's not working. What am I hearing right now? Oh, man. Hey, what if I did this? No. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Okay. I'm so worried that my theme song's not gonna work. Ah! Okay, now that that's good. Oh. Hi Ben, how are you? Oh my gosh. Yu, hi. Why do you fall in love with me? Hello, hello! Oh my gosh, that tastes so weird. How did I drink that? What? Hello, hello! For today's drink, I saw something on the internet and I'm going to try it. Okay, wait. Let's see if you guys can hear the crack. Ready? Oh god, please don't peek the mic. Oh, that was good. I did peek the mic though. Ah. Oh gosh. Blink twice if you need help. Are you talking about like my shadow? There's nothing behind me, guys. It's totally fine. It's totally safe. It's there! Evil Yu-Yu's there! Yeah, yeah. It's fine, it's totally fine. That's pretty good. Oh. Actually, this doesn't taste that different from regular Coke. You'd be like, yeah, I'm playing through my backlog, actually getting it done. No. You know, you say that, but today I'm starting a new game. Today we're going to be playing a game that I found literally today. I found this game today because my friend was like, oh, guys, it's cute girls and rhythm game. And even though I suck at rhythm games on the computer. I'm still going to try anyway. I'm so scared. Oh, wait, what? I don't know what to do. Okay, that was iLife. I'm going to have this on the whatever it's called. What is the drink? Oh, it was blah 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 blah. Music slightly too loud. Oh, well, it's off now because it's the whatever it's called. I will know that for next time, but right now it's on the actual game. Miku, I don't know where to put you. Miku is covering my screen. I don't know where to put her. You can go here for now. Next to this keychain. Redeem water. Oh, right. Yeah, my drink. I was like looking online and I suddenly came across a video of someone who poured like chunky ice and then like pieces of lime and then another layer of ice and then lime, just like a lot of lime for some reason, and then they poured Diet Coke in it. I don't have Diet Coke, but I found like a can of Coke, so I tried it. It's okay. It's nothing crazy. I do like it though. It is pretty tasty. I already add like lemon juice to my Sprite because that's basically makes carbonated lemonade. But this isn't bad. I actually like it a lot more than regular Coke. I'll probably start doing that, but I have a white monster. Oh, you were not. Oh my gosh, there was a day that I made like was it? I mixed matcha. I made like a matcha, but like matcha drink powder with white monster and topped it off with Sprite. It was actually so good. And yes, it was. Poke over there uses corn syrup. I think so. Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup. Yep. It's literally the second ingredient. Yeah, pretty good. I just like the taste of lemon and lime. It's a win. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, I didn't mean to actually. I accidentally started parts of it. Oopsie. Eh? Where'd it go? Oh, okay. Ah, you can see it. Okay, maybe I should move myself. Nah, you guys don't care that much, right? I'm not in the way, right? Oh my gosh, you're gonna see whenever I click out to mute myself or if I like go to the bathroom or something. Oh. I care. Okay, whatever. I made myself slightly smaller. You can... Very slightly. No! Okay. There was a screen before this, but I kind of missed it. Oopsie! But basically it's just like loading. Like global prologue. Open. Return to the array. This gives me... loading trauma. Fiction... description fiction to string. This experience is a work of fiction, despite using some meta-narrative aspects blending the fictional world and the real world. All content in this game is fiction. You accept this by continuing. Press yes or no. Yes. The following game experience contains patterns of flashing or bright colors that may be dangerous to those with photosensitive conditions. You accept this by continuing. Yes. Please select the mode to play through the game. Oh? Okay. What do you mean? Default mode! It is the original intended experience. Navigate a labyrinth of gameplay shifts and rhythm challenges to uncover the secrets better left forgotten. For players seeking high-intensity rhythm action, more songs are available by default and the process of unlocking new ones is made quicker. Story mode. For players interested in the story progression and streamlined and more accessible, and episodes unlocked automatically by reading the previous one. Let's do default mode. Because if I do rhythm mode, I would just replay the same song and then... and then it will be bad. You may change some system settings, like window resolution before beginning. Would you like to open the prologue settings menu? You will be able to adjust these later as well. Yes. I should look at settings, actually. Sure. Pause on unfocus. Oh! You turn tiny again. Stop. Critical intensity normal. Content warnings disabled. Oh. Content warning disable. Fine. Actually, I would like them on actually. 720, that is just the game resolution that they gave me. I should have just done this from the start. Okay, confirm. Profile setup complete. Entering scene. Opening questions. Welcome to the Dustbreakers setup process. This initialization process will ask you 9 questions. Please answer truthfully. Please enter your name. I want it in all lowercase. That seems like it's very loud. Little lower. Okay. Whoa. Wait, can I have an explanation point? I want it. Is this name okay? Yeah! Yes. It's perfect. If someone you cared about was struggling yet promised they were okay, how would you respond? I would back off because sometimes if they're struggling... Actually, no. It depends on what they're struggling on. But I know me, when I get like mad or something, then I want someone to back off. So I'm just gonna say that. If somebody you care about dealt with a great misfortune, what would be your first action? Comfort them. Try to understand more, focus on their happiness first. I think you should have them more stable and then try to help them or get to know what's happening. If you were hurt by a friend on accident, how would you confront them about it afterward? Well, I mean... Honestly, I try to forget and move on, but that's not a good thing. If you were hurt by a friend on purpose, how would you confront them about it afterwards? How to talk it out, stand up for yourself. What do you- wait, what? Aren't they the same thing? If you were hurt by a friend on purpose, how would you confront them about it afterward? Like if someone hurt me? Oh my god, that is actually really good. Lime and Coke is pretty good. An accident isn't on purpose. I think I would try to talk it out. I feel like whenever I have like a problem or something, I end up over explaining, even if I'm trying to like stand up for myself or something. Yeah. Okay. If you and someone you care about both got hurt at the same time, whose happiness would you prioritize? The other person. If someone that you do not know got hurt, would you care about their well-being? It depends on the situation, but most likely, yes. The correct answer is to kill all of them. If someone that's hurt you in the past got hurt themselves, did they deserve it? That if they hurt me and then they get hurt later, those are not correlated. They might have deserved it, but because if you think it's because they hurt me, then no. If you witness someone you dislike getting ganged on, would you join? No. Why would I do that? Your answers have been recorded. Okay. Please remain stationary. With the DV helmet attached, you will experience a moment of discomfort. Do not be alarmed, it will last for only 15 seconds. Sounds like you're a bit too nice for your own good. No. Wait, time. Wait, you can't see that. Why can't you see that? Oh, you literally just can't see that. Well, there's like a little thing that says time on the corner. Many months into our ordeal, that word's stopped having meaning to me. How long has it been that my time was stopped in place? Oh my gosh, we're in like VR world. Why can't you guys see that? It's weird. Okay, I guess they just don't want you to see it. That's not very... Oh, never mind. What? I fixed it. An intermission cannot breach frozen time. And yet I... Ah! Error! 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 Things are... bad things are happening! Oh no! I'm gonna be honest, if I had a VR helmet on... Or... oh, what? SDJK? Okay. Can you hear me? Yes, I can. Is this message reaching you? You may be our last hope. But before you can get to that, you need to know what to do. Let me explain. Oh, you don't need to explain rhythm games to me. It's okay. This is the game interface. Cool. Very good. Is it too loud? Sometimes notes data is categorized differently. Okay, a slide. There's only one more known categorization for note data. The spammy one? Numbers and cover 2 lanes. Press either of the lanes. I see. Don't need to press both, but I always end up doing so. When you can master these 3 types of notes, note data will be your guiding light. Okay! If you receive the signal, then I beg of you to lend us your power. Oh my gosh, that spooked me. That spooked me. Is it too loud? Or anything? Just making sure. Oh yeah, yeah. The Tanegatsima recent. Isn't it? Oh, there's credits on the side. I didn't even see that. Game production direction, Cheryl Stelly. Not by any means a bustling hub of officers and investigators coming in and out through the day, but a humble shack that services what the island needs from its police force. It's 10:04 a.m. I'm not sure if this is a backstory or we're in our VR world already. Due to its lack of vivid activity, though but detectives and other officers often revel here in their peace when taking breaks. Today, however, is no such day. I walked up the road to the police center. Even from a short distance, I wouldn't really blame anyone for missing it completely. Oh! First character. Ah, the Tanishiro. Listen, I'm not gonna give them voices because I'm gonna forget their voices. It catches me off guard when I remember how small it really is. You're so cute. You're so... Look. I like the way you're colored. I like your highlights. I walked up the small porch to the door and knocked on it. A few seconds passed, but there didn't seem to be any response. I knocked again. This yielded the same results. Frustratingly, it also did on the 3rd try and the 4th. For real? I find it really hard to believe there's nobody inside. Stepping off the porch, I looked around. Maybe I'll find someone by looking through the window? I think they're ignoring you on purpose. I walked up through it and pressed my cheek up against the dirty glass. Ew. Really? Sure enough, I couldn't see anyone inside, not even a clerk at the reception desk. I mean, okay, think about it. The Monday. Maybe everybody partied too hard on the weekend and nobody showed? Or maybe they're all out looking for Tsuki. That's definitely it. I mean, that's definitely not it, but I'll have hope. God knows I need it in this kind of situation. I walked back up the porch and looked at the door again. Well, the sign says they're still open, so I guess they expect me to just try the door? I twisted the rusted handle on the door and sure enough, it opened without any trouble at all. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, like there's much use standing around here. In I go. Chapter 1. Missing link. Just as I saw through the window, there wasn't a soul to be found in the reception area. It really is a no-show here. But the moment I said that, I noticed a detective down the hall. I waved to her and she looked up from the paper she was scanning. Oh, you, hey, excuse me. Is there anyone I can talk to follow up on the missing persons report? God, I hate acting like this. Staying strong and formal is far from my strong suit, but don't exactly think it's a super good idea to be on the bad side of the police. The detective, who isn't even in any uniform, points to a cubicle in the back of her hall and walks off. Thank you. I walked down the hall and peeked around the corner of the cubicle. Oh my gosh, is that a... Sitting down behind is a woman in a coat writing something on a notepad as she looks at one of her screens. There's no screens. The desk doesn't have a computer. Hey, Mr. Detective, are you free at the moment? I have a few questions I'd like to ask about, this report I filed. I have it in my binder here somewhere. Where did I actually put the damn thing? I started scrambling through my files desperately. The detective looked up from her screen. She seems a bit confused. Doesn't look like a detective. Hey, I don't think you can just... Ah, found it! I pulled a piece of paper out of the binder and handed it to her. Here we are. I've got the details in this for if you need to do like a lookup or something, or I can give you her name or something. The detective sighed and looked at me disapprovingly. David, you hear about Suki, right? Not many missing persons reports around here, so this is the first one in a couple weeks. Yes, Suki. Why do you give me hard names? Tasogare, that's her. What's the report? Nothing since we opened the investigation. Are you guys even trying? I found nothing? It's been a whole day. You have to have found at least something. It's been less than a day. A girl goes missing and you expect us to mobilize our entire force to find her? We barely have any resources as it is. I mean, I don't want you to do that. I just thought you might have made some progress or something, I don't know. The detective sighs again. Oh, we haven't. I'll let you know if we find her. Until then, why don't you try to take your mind off it? I understand that it's stressful. Oh, for the love of... Despite her efforts to calm me down, she was clearly unaware of the inverse effect it was having. Yeah, I would also be mad. Like, what are you guys doing? Okay, fine then. I'll do it myself. I'll find her and I'll prove to you that you can do better. Just yielded another sigh from the detective. Listen, I understand your worries, but if you go and break any laws or get yourself into danger, we aren't going to protect you because of an emotional outburst. Wait, if she's in danger, you should be helping her. That's your job. What? The last thing we'd want is to find your sister and have her to tell her we had to lock you up, understand? Before the detective was even finished with her sentence, however, I was already out of my way out the door. Jeez, what a piece of work. What? A detective! Did nothing. And both of those people were completely ignoring us when we were just knocking on the door. Once I got back outside, I sat down on the porch and tried to calm myself down. Not to much avail. I should message Allison and let her know how it went. Who is Allison? Saturn orbit? Saturnal orbit. Okay, I get it. Saturn L orbit. God damn it. Did it not go well? Yeah, I'd say so. I have nothing. Literally jack shit. Oh. Well, it's only been a day or so. Then I guess, but like, wait, why did they... The whole has these worth of opportunities for her to kick the bucket somehow. What are you planning to do? Is that even a question? and finding her. Since obviously they aren't. LMAO. Really don't think that's the best idea. Come on, it would take like no time at all. Where the... What I want to know is when is the last time we saw her? At least help me hang up some missing posters for her or something. I'm willing to help you do that, but I don't want to get involved in anything further than that, okay? Suki needs her sister to come home to. Yeah, I get it. I'll be fine. Okay. Suki is the sister. Some of the lines were confusing me and making me think it was not the sister. Okay. I'm gonna go to the park. Can you meet me there? Yes, I can. I'm nearby actually. I'll see you there, okay? Until then, try to stay calm. I am calm. I don't think you are. Seriously, I don't think you are. You've never seen anyone as calm as I am right now. Oh no. The park is still a good bit away, but I am not walking that distance in this weather. When does next bus come? I checked on my phone. 10 minutes at the nearest stop. Thank God. I put away my phone, got up off the present porch and started walking towards the bus stop. Whoa. Hajimeli. Sky Hour Works. Holy moly. Team Vivid States. Oh. What is... Oh! Wow! What is this? World crossplay? No thank you. I'm scary. Let's look at profiles. Ew, I have done nothing. I've looked at the prologue. Meaningless character change. I can change characters? Whoa! There's costumes! Wait! Oh! We'll try it. NB? What does that mean? Station, beginning. Prologue? That means we're right here? So that means I'm guessing I need to play a rhythm game? Whoa! Okay, that is difficulty 1. What is the hardest difficulty they have for me? 3? Oh wait, I can just change it. Only can I start with 8 or 5? 5. Difficulty little. Note sounds. Oh, can I not? On my rhythm games on my phone, I have it on like 9. That looks so crazy on computer. No. Let's have it normal. Mirror mode off. Post type off. Page type basic. Note designer Stelly. Oh. Oh, lag. Oh no. Oops. I'm not used to. No, my combo. Oh my god, the lag. Oh wait, did I miss that? Oops. Nice. To be fair, this game's probably running out of high frame rate and fun stuff. Probably. 444? Wait, that's kind of awesome. A ranking. I thought it did pretty bad though. That was A? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna try the other song. Oh! Oh! I'm so excited. Wait. Wait, let me play the song. Please? It won't let me play the song. Unlock from node butcher. Oh, whoops. No, this one. Wait, this is kind of awesome. What the heck? Second designer Lombard 84. Oh my gosh, this is so much harder. This is so much harder to read. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, there's no way. Wait. Wait, wait a second. No! Oh my gosh. One day I'm going to connect my phone and then you guys will see how actually, I don't know if I want to show you guys my mobile rhythm games. No! Oh god, this is so much harder when you lose one. Okay. No. I and I need to get better at whatever it's called. Wait, they're ordered by story? Interesting. I need to get better at computer rhythm games specifically. I think we can get to the story now. Okay, so these are stories and then we can unlock songs. Okay, wait. If that's the case, I'm gonna play more. Okay. Get it easier. Why? Okay, difficulty opening. I need to get used to this. For my phone games, I'm like like cursed because I'm a thumb player. Oh no! My combo! No! No! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. We got monies. Man. Good job, thank you. Okay, so apparently my little limit is probably like that 5 or something. Okay, since I did one more song, let's go back to the story. Three, two. Money! Usong! Helfka! Macropolis. Okay. Third tier intersection of wills. Saturday and Allison meet up to discuss Suki's case. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the park. The Tanigashima Park, a humble but popular attraction on the island for the locals to stop by and hang out at on particularly sunny days. Once I got there, I went and stood in the northeast corner of it, next to a modest garden. Allie should be here in like 5 minutes, so I'm probably gonna sit down. Probably good to sit down for a bit. I waited for a few minutes and looked around. A gardener volunteer is tending to the flowers in the garden boxes, but I'm not paying much attention to that. These remind me of something. There's an old visual novel that has this kind of style. Some kids are playing and shouting at the playground in annoyingly loud voices, which I guess makes sense considering that it's a playground, but I still wish I didn't have to hear it. Eventually, my patience starts to run thin. Where the hell is she? It's been like 10 minutes. Can't take her that long. She said she was nearby, right? She hasn't texted back in a while. Should I... Hey. Oh! Hello. You have something on your head. You have like a fake hair on your head. Yeah! Hi, hello! Sorry, you scared me. Allison laughed sheepishly. Was it really that funny? Sorry, yeah, I got held up on my way here. Yeah, it's okay, Oh, you know who Allison reminds me of? You guys know, like, codename Kids Next Door? Damn it, not again. I put my backpack on the bench and rummaged through it. Reminds me of... Was it number 9? I don't remember. The Asian one with a green hoodie. Ah, damn it! Shit! Hang on, just a minute. Hang on. Spreadsheets in a binder? This is certainly a change. Hey, I can be organized when it's important. There we go. I found the sheet I was looking for and pull it out of the binder. Anyways, this is where we're at. She leaves at 10. She doesn't come back. 10 is her usual time to leave, but she's usually back at 9 PM at the latest. What else do you know? What do you mean? Have you contacted her workplace and wrote down what everyone has said happened on the 22nd? I frowned. I didn't. Saturday. How did you fill up a binder operating on so little information? And besides, are you sure this is a good idea? It seems like... At that moment, however, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye and looked opposite of Allison. Hold that thought. Look over there. Is that... Kotomi? Allison sighed. Saturday, I'd rather you didn't just brush off my... I ran across the park waving my arms to try and get Kotomi's attention. Kotomi! I feel a little bit bad for leaving Allison back there, but I heard other footsteps that indicated she was following me anyway. It's probably all good. I hope. Allison... Oh my gosh, you remind me of a favorite character of mine. Allison and I caught up with Kotomi in no time. She looks surprised to see us. Saturday? And Allison too. What are you two doing here? Did you hear about Suki? Just said she went missing. I saw a few of your messages in the group chat. Yeah, and Saturday has this idea to try to investigate it herself or something. Turned around and gave Allison a frustrated look. Yes, I do. The police clearly just don't give a shit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they secretly had something to do with it. Allison gave me her own frustrated look back. Probably shouldn't have said that last part. You're just saying things now and you know it. Kotomi seems to find this banter amusing though, and chuckles. It's not a bad idea to do a little digging yourself, to be fair. Allison looks at Kotomi with an almost tired expression. You think so? Yeah, I do. I think it could be fun, honestly, and it's not like Saturday's gonna be able to focus on anything else. That's what I'm saying! Allison doesn't seem to share my feelings on the matter, though. Fun? It's not safe. I can't think of any hypothetical universe where it would be safe. We have police for a reason, you know? I don't want to see you two getting hurt. Ellie, you know how Saturday is. The best thing you can do from here is be there to protect her. No, I'm not, in fact, going to do that because we're not investigating. Neither of you are listening to me here at all. Poor Allison. Come on, Allie, come on. Oh gosh. You know I hate it when you do this. Shit, ow. Pain. I'm done. Allison sighs and shoots me a defeated glance. Fine! Fine. We're not doing anything illegal. You're going to promise me that right now. It's settled. Where are we investigating? She says, not promising anything. What are they? What? I said it's settled. Settled, eh? That's so got it. Despite her reserved nature, Allison was just as stubborn as I. There was no getting out of promising to do exactly as she wanted when she was like this. Oh, fine, fine. I promise. Are you happy? No, but it's the best I'm gonna get out of you. Oh, where are we going first? Her place of work is probably a good place to start. They'd have seen her last, so it's likely that they'll give us information as to when exactly she disappeared. That is, assuming she even showed up for work at all. Wait, you're coming along too? I have literally nothing to do, and besides, was my idea. If I didn't come along and either of you got hurt, I'd never forgive myself. Well, I'm glad to have another eye to look out for dangerous situations at least. Saturday, where does your sister work? I don't think I ever knew. She works at a geology place, I think. You know, rock stuff. I have the address on my phone. We better get going. The bus only loops around once per hour, and that's on the other side of Nakashima, near my place. Radio! Let's get a move on, folks. Why do you say radio? I marched off energetically towards the bus stop outside the park. Kotomi follows along. Follows at a brisk pace, but Allison lags behind a bit. Wonder what's got her all down in the dumps. Hopefully she feels better soon.
Unlock story.
Oh no! I have to play rhythm games! Oh no! They suck so bad! I want to unlock that one. That's the perfect. I mean, it's just probably from the time we're saying radio was probably. I'm pretty sure this game was made with or released like recently. But I get it. No designers, stupid cat. This makes me want to download more rhythm games. god. Holle molle. Okay, wait. How many points do I have? 57. Okay. I unlock some. Yes! Mirror mode off. This type points better. Each tape, charge, harmony, ultimate. I don't know what any of this means. I'm just gonna keep it on basic. Not designer, Chiu. Jacket designer, Ariel. Oh gosh, it's high. No. Oh. Good. Ah, I missed that. I missed like 2 of those. You guys hear me like aggressively hitting my keyboard? Oh, these are so... I don't get how to do this. Mole. I don't care. I don't care how to do the other thingy. Why? Cloud 28. That's not much. I did okay. I have 62 now. I want to unlock this one. I want to know where this song is. But also level 9. Okay. Let's unlock this. And this. Story 3. New song Crosshatch? I wanna know where to get that other song. Maybe I should have gone made this play in rhythm mode. I wonder if I can... No, I can't play like that. I'm so used to playing rhythm games with my thumbs on my phone. I don't think I can... No, I can't. I was about to do some cursed stuff. I want this song! Okay, I do want to try this one though, again. But first... We'll copy this again. Number... What else can you get us play? Score, account score, max score, accuracy, X accuracy. Help display, combo. Gauge type, charge. No, basic. Harmony? Oi! Oh gosh. No, I can't. I just tried to use my thumbs and just like... just hold my keyboard. That is not gonna work. My life. I didn't know you could die. Wait. Oh, it's because of the gauge type? Oh my gosh. Wait. Ultimate? Basic. Charge? Harmony. What is charge then? I don't know why I got so confused at that part. I don't know why I got so confused at that part. Oh! Okay, I'm 80 now. What if I try the hard version again? And slightly down, and then... So far the songs have been pretty good. They have been! They really have been. I wonder what the correlation is with us finding a missing person and... Wait. Ah! Wait, let me try that again. Finding a missing person and us being like a virtual world. Are we the sister? Oh man, I gotta click that. Oh. Oh shoot, I just realized I clicked the wrong side. Oh man. What did I... This reminds me of a game. I don't know what game though. Like one of those Flash games. Oh no, my hubris. My hubris is going to get me. I'm gonna attempt. I was taking a sip of my soda. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. That was so hard. My life. I hate the sliding notes so bad. Let me know! Hi! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Oh, sorry, my mic peaked a little bit. Thank you for the sub! It's up a 4-month. Oh my god. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I almost have no more coke. How are you? I'm good. I feel like after stream, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel, but it's okay. I found this specific game literally today. And I saw girls and I saw... Oh, dude, I can't unlock that. And I saw a rhythm game and immediately wanted to play it. How have you been? Do you celebrate Lunar New Year? Or do you celebrate Ramadan? Or any of those? If so, then Gongxi Fasai, Happy New Year and all that. Oh yeah, Happy Ramadan. I'm actually gonna get carpal tunnel from this. It's fine. This is totally fine. I'm a wrist rest for a reason. Meh. I like this one too. I think all the songs have been pretty good. Enabled. Watch your streams, that's okay. We've been at 3. Oh my god. I feel like a lot of people are just all your sleep schedules so bad. Everyone's sleep schedules are so bad. Wow. 5:30 after me was really relaxing for me when I went to sleep. I hope this isn't like too loud or anything for you. My sleep schedule is so normal, I swear. My sleep schedule is completely fine. The sleep schedule in question. indicates I do not. Ah, I can't read it, I can't read it, I can't read it. Maybe. Oh my gosh, hi Rain! Give me a second. Okay. I made it up. Goshi Fasa. I have to get better if I want to do the level 10. Man! Okay. First, actually, like, genuinely, I feel like my, my sleeping schedule has been pretty okay so far. Or, recently, anyway. Investigation of remainder. The trio check up on the state of Suki's workplace. Okay. Let's take a break. My wrists need a break. By the time we reach the geology museum, Allison seems to have perked up a bit. At least, I'm guessing that, from her walking in front of Kotomi and I. Looks like there's something going on. I don't think there would normally be police officers inside the doorway. Suddenly, I noticed something. Hey, wait! That woman talking to the police officers. That's a detective that brushed me off! Look, they're investigating. Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't that what you wanted? So far implies that won't be continued to be the case. I probably won't, I'm gonna be honest. It definitely probably won't, knowing myself. Wait, her? Saturday, that's... I start running up the road. The road inclined to get to the entrance. Kotomi and Allison's voice get quieter behind me. Hey, wait, you can't just run off, so... By the time I reach the entrance, the detective seems to have already noticed me. It doesn't look very happy about it. You! Don't think I've forgotten how you completely brushed me aside when I came and asked for progress. How dare you have the gall to then turn around and investigate? What made you suddenly care so much? Why are you sad that they're investigating? Why are you upset that they're investigating? That's literally what you wanted. The detective doesn't answer, she just keeps looking at me. What? Are you bugging my phone or something? As soon as I say we should investigate here, you appear before us so you can take all the credit? Do you even care about saving her, or are you just doing this so you can get a raise for cracking open the caves or whatever? Saturday enough. I hardly think that investigating her workplace is a novel idea. And why is she just doing this now? Maybe... Oh, we have a name. I had to get a permit. I can't just investigate places without the legal authority. There's a process. So bureaucracy is more important than my sister? Do you want to get them sued? I don't want myself and my team to land in prison and leave no one behind. Left to investigate? Yes. Saturday, you done? Can you please stop harassing my sister? You guys do not look alike. What? Wait, for real? Yeah, for real? I looked over at Kotomi, shocked and also completely unaware of how to respond. What? What's that look for? What is it? I turned back to the detective and only then just noticed her name tag. You're... Hey, Nichibotsu, Kotomi's sister? Jesus Christ, Saturday, how did you not figure that out sooner? Holy hell, you're an awful friend! Kotomi seems just as shocked at my not knowing this information as I am learning it. Jesus Christ, Saturday, how do you not figure that out sooner? I've talked about my sister and her line of work plenty of times. I know. I'm so sorry, Eri. This is it. This is the end. This is the current call. You've really done it now, Saturday. Saturday is such an interesting fella. Very, very interesting fellow. Eri seems almost amused by this turn of events. I notice her crack the world's smallest grin. Now if you're done with this plot twist, I'm happy to let you accompany me inside if you remain calm. You may even have some valuable insights. Immediately, however, Eri's attitude gets me frustrated again. Why is Kotomi's sister so irritating? I don't think she's that irritating. Fine, but only if you let Allison and Kotomi come too. They're almost as close as Suki as I am, and I think they notice some stuff I wouldn't. That's alright with me. Come along inside. You can show me where exactly your sister works so that I can skip having to figure out who inside would know. I walked inside with Kotomi and Allison following me. Kotomi still seems a bit shaken up by the fact that I may have inadvertently implied that I suspected her sister being involved while at the park earlier. No, she surely understands I just didn't know. Kotomi's like super mega understanding. Walked inside Suki's office. Allison, Kotomi, and I looked around to see if anything felt unusual. But I'm collecting fingerprints, but still, please try not to touch anything if possible. You said that, but I understood it to mean don't touch anything you don't need to for the investigation, which was fine by me. Okay, this is her desk. Got her computer, a bunch of rock stuff. I don't actually fully know what she does. It has something to do with environmentally friendly coal mining. I'm not sure about the specifics beyond that. You'd need to ask an employee here. Environmentally friendly coal mining. Okay. Is there anyone that your sister worked closely with? Only person I've ever heard her mention was one specific coworker that she relied on a lot when she was getting started. I think her name's Jade. I'll go see if she's on call. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Kotomi leaves the room. Eri walks over and stands with us behind the desk. Do either of you know her computer password? Yeah, she uses the same one for everything. Hold on, let me just... I leaned down and typed the password I remember into her laptop. Second shrine. There! The screen lights up as it cuts from the dark, gloomy corporate lock screen to the Suki's vibrant wallpaper. Got it. Eri sits down on Kotomi's chair and takes a hold of her computer mouse, which bugs me a bit. But whatever, it's not like Suki's here. Eri sits down in Kotomi's chair. In Suki's chair? Let's see. It says here she arrived for work on the morning of the 22nd. 10:30 really the morning? Before noon? Yes, it's the morning. What? Right, you couldn't quite call it afternoon, but it's not like it was 8 o'clock or something. Morning's a bit misleading, isn't it? Did she arrive at mid-morning then? She arrived for work in the mid-morning on the 22nd and then clocked out for lunch at 1:35 and never came back. Just then, Kotomi's shape appears in the door again. The Jade isn't on call right now, but he did get her on call. Kotomi holds up her cell phone. The room is filled with silence because cell phone on call. Friggin' whatever, man. Introduce yourself, Jade. Kotomi, you're a star. Hi everyone, it really rocks to be with you all. Jade. No. I hear one more godforsaken. Come on, why so stone face all of a sudden? What am I reading right now? I'm actually going to blow a fuse. I'll kill you. Allison leaves towards the door and tries to grab the phone. I haven't seen her this violent in a long time, but Allison really hates puns and stupid jokes. Like, not even a groan and move on kind of way. Luckily, Kotomi stops Allison and she moves back to where she was. Anyways, Jade, did you want to tell us about what you and Suki did for a living? Thank you, oh my god. I'm a transfer from a US branch of the Sunrise Foundation since Suki's research mostly applies in North America. What does the Sunrise Foundation do? And what does Suki do for work? We work on cleaning up old coal strip mines while mitigating environmental harm. It's a surprisingly difficult job that not many people bother doing. Did she do anything out of the ordinary on the day of her disappearance? Come to think of it, she did. She checked her text while we were on lunch break or looked at some video. I asked her what was wrong, but she just shrugged it off. So you saw her after she clocked out? Yeah, we usually get lunch together. They like each other. She told me not to wait up, and that she'd be right behind me after taking care of something. After I saw her, she was typing something on her phone while I left the building. You know who she was texting? I saw a text notification pop up at some point out of the corner of my eye. It wasn't a saved contact on her phone. I didn't really snoop or anything, though, so that's all I know. Thank you. Your help is valuable. Is there anything else you feel would be relevant to the case? No, nothing comes to mind. I did want to say something, though. Tell me, can you pass the phone this Saturday? Sure thing. Kotomi walks over and gives me the phone. Saturday, I'm so sorry all of this is happening, and I'm here if you need to talk. I know we aren't super close, but I knew your sister pretty well, and we're dating. Well, I just hope she's alright. I can't even begin to imagine what you're going through. I notice a potential tear making its way out my eye, but I wipe it away before anyone else can notice. Not now, damn it. I keep it together. Thank you, Jade. That means a lot. I give Kotomi a back-off phone. Kotomi smiles at me, but I don't really register it. And then Kotomi hangs up the phone. I don't think she's hiding anything. It's obvious that she cares about Suki a lot, because they're dating. Now all that's left is finding out what that video she was watching was. I turn back towards the desk. Allison is looking through the things on Suki's computer. I don't see anything out of the ordinary on her computer. This is all files about work and stuff. Nothing really pops out. Check her browsing history. There may be something there. Do not check browsing history. If I ever go missing... Actually no, I don't think my browsing history is that bad. If she was watching some weird video, there's a possibility her browsing history is synced between her phone and her computer. I know a lot of modern cross-platform browsers do that. Maybe I'll do something. There's a weird website here. shrinereport.xyz. Allison opens the site. I walk over and take a look. It's just a video, nothing else. And her password is second shrine. So she's been in this. Seems to be. Let me look at the page source before I watch the video. Allison opens the page source for the strange site. Sure enough, it seems to be just a blank HTML page with nothing but a video in the center. Nothing outside of the tags or anything. Okay, play the video. Yep. We're not gonna watch. Oh. I don't like this video. I really don't like this video. 1685. What? I don't like this video. 1685 something. I'm not supposed to be solving this, right? I don't need to write this down. Hope not. I didn't get any of that. Have my library receipt. Ah, flashbang. Wait, they're on go. I get the cat song now? Oh man. Which is this? 35. Okay, let's do the cat song and then let's get the other song. Okay, let's do easy and then medium. Because I'm a baby. Silly. Dun. No, my combo! Oh, I could have been full combo. Oh man. I know I would like this song. So pixely. I'm ready to fail. combo! Why? I was being so good at the beginning. This is definitely like one that I would need to replay later. Man. I definitely have to redo that one later. Ah! It is so bad. I will be able to do your crossheads and not just immediately fail. Can I get my other song now? Yes. The other song. Oh, this one has a plus in the Encore Legendary, whatever. The Monet. Also, yes, I do get locked in. If I get distracted, I'll die. I'll explode. Oh god, that's hard. Hey! Woo! I need to turn off the note sounds. Because they're kind of annoying. Ah. Okay. Already filled. Yeah. I seem to follow the rhythm of my head. Do I actually? Hey. Okay, wait. I keep getting... Ah! This is the only one that I don't have like an A on. Okay, wait. Note sounds? None. Oh man. Oh, I thought I clicked it. Oh, that part's so... I totally can read that. Ah. Oh man. Ah! My first B ranking. Oh man. Whenever you get very focused, you start following the rhythm of your head. Ah! Okay, I wanna try Unlockable, unlockable. They're like a boss. Wait, I got double A in that. I wanna try another 10. Are they all like that bad? Probably, right? If I play this, I'm gonna die, right? Stelly, Jacket the Liner, Stelly. Oh, did I not turn off the note sounds? Okay, yeah, no. I cannot read that yet. I'm not strong enough. I'm getting more used to it though. Read episode 4. Beyond the Puzzle's Veil, Saturday and her friend tried to figure out the strange video. I didn't write down any numbers. I hope I don't need them. The video was kind of creepy. I don't... Getting the hang of it for sure. Yeah! We got over that one song that I kept quitting on. After we left the geology museum, we went to Allison's house. We didn't end up finding anything else on the site of Suki's workplace. However, once we got to Ali's place, we just kind of sat there in silence for a while. Oh, you know what this art style reminds me of? Reminds me of Puyo Puyo. But I think it's just the color palette. So, any ideas? The others jumped a bit. Fair enough, I guess, since it's at least been half an hour since anyone really said anything. Ideas about what? The video, stupid. The weird cryptic ARG freaking thing that was on my sister's computer. I wasn't able to get a good look at it. And besides, I think this is the part where we leave things up to the professional investigators. I looked at her frustratedly. I mean, okay, sure, but there won't be a higher chance of success if there's more people trying to crack it. Or won't there be a higher chance of success? I can't technically argue with that, but I'm still overwhelmed with this feeling warning me not to get too far in my head. And not to let you too either. We could probably just go back to investigators with what we found. No in too far over our heads if we take that route, right? Yeah, exactly my thinking. Thank you, Gotomi. I guess not. I'm still uneasy, but you do still have a point. You saved the URL to that site, right? The art style reminds me of the old webcomics. I can see why the palette might be reminiscent of Puyo Puyo though. Kotomi specifically reminds me of Rulu. Like her hair color is the exact same shade as Rulu from Puyo Puyo. And Saturday's hair is also very close to one of the characters as well. But I only remember Rulu because Rulu was my beloved. Shrine report.xyz. Here, you can use my laptop. Probably a good idea to see on a bigger screen than a phone. True. Please don't make me watch it again. I don't want to watch it again. Gotomi passed me her laptop. I typed in the page link and the video popped up. We watched it again and tried to pay closer attention this time. Do I have to write anything down? Okay. Once the video was done, I handed Gotomi back her laptop and she put it on her desk. The way I see it, we're working with a few possible sets of information here. And those are the shrine footage, the number of voice clips, and the sets of red and white pixels. Right. Personally, the number of voices and the pixel sets are what jumped out to me as holding some kind of code. Her password is second shrine. You said that she uses the same password for everything. It's second shrine. Had to do a Google search, but yeah, I can see it. Right? Right? Oh, my May timer is actually over like 6 minutes ago, but I didn't change yet. Oops. Hi, JP! Thanks for reminding me that I can go back to my other outfit. Let me see Fasai or whatever. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what we can get out of the shrine footage though, since it seems to just be a loop. But the thing is, if she uses second shrine as her password, right? So that means that we have to pay more attention to the second shrine, right? Man. Hang on, I have an idea. It's possible they hid something for like one frame in the middle of it. Let's let me open a video editor up and set the playback speed really low so that it would show each frame for longer. We sat there for about 5 minutes watching it go. Eventually, Kotomi did catch something. Aha! Not in the middle of it, but there's this weird symbol that shows up for the frame right at the very end. She selected a specific frame, and sure enough, a bizarre symbol was visible on screen. Are you gonna show us? Or, Oh, weird. What is that even supposed to be? Beats me. I'll make a quick sketch of it, though. I took one of the papers out of the binder that was in my bag and scribbled on a quick drawing of the symbol. Can we see the symbol? That's a good plan. Allison, can you write down what numbers are being spoken in the voice sections? Yeah, sure. Can you replay them back? Oh, do you need a piece of paper? Here, use this one. I handed Allison my paper, and told me replay the video. Allison wrote down... Am I going to need this information? I don't know. I'm gonna write it down anyway. 1658 502732 and 21140924. Hopefully. Hang on, Ellie. I noticed that there's like more of a break between some of the numbers in the second voice section. Can you put a little dash or something to indicate that? Oh, good catch. Oh my god. Wolfie, hello! Guys, Wolfie's new. Maids are a common source of Yuri, so mix. Relax. Guys, I enjoy Yuri just as much as the next person does. I swear. I'm so normal. I'm so normal, guys. Allison added some cute little dashes, resulting in the paper now saying 21140924. Ooh, I have a question. Why are we talking about Yuri? No more question. Because Yuri is good for the world, and there needs to be more Yuri content that isn't just random Gooner content. Oh, numbers and more numbers. We've had them written out some, but I'm not exactly sure what to do with them from here. You're a VTuber, you're not normal by default. Excuse you. Allison gave me a smug sort of grin just because I don't want to show my face. Really, Saturday? I would have thought you of all people would have figured at least one of these out. Then this kind of cryptic stuff right up your alley? Or... Hey, cut me a break. Ellie, I'm not at peak mental efficiency right now. Fair enough. Anyway, look at this second set of numbers, the ones with the dashes. Anything about them jump out to you? Feels like a date or like a locker combination? Something like that. Huh. Oh, I see what Allison's getting at. A1Z26, right? What? Yep. Oh! But that wouldn't be... What? A would be the one. Yeah, pretty much. They're probably letters. Wait, oh my freaking... How the hell did I not? Let's sweat it. Anyway, let's figure this out. Wait, do I not get to solve anything? I was promised a mystery. So transferring numbers into letters. Oh, A1Z26, duh. So that would be... E Y X W V U T S R Q P R Q P O N M 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21 is a letter that I wrote really badly. S-T-U. So that's a U. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. U. 24. 6, 5, 4. X. Interesting. Okay, I have it. I think. Got it. Unix. Yeah. Unix. Yeah. Unix seems about right. Unix. So Unix time is our lead here. I mean, I can't really think of much else that the word Unix could mean. Unix time? My bet is that one of these codes from either the voice numbers or the pixel sets is from a Unix time code. Well, since we haven't exactly figured out the pixel sets yet, let's try seeing if the other number we got from the voice samples is the time code. I got up for a second and come back to math. What did I miss? I thought that we would be able to like detective this out. But I think we do not get to detective this out. So because I wanted to solve a mini puzzle or something, I did one of the code thingies or figured out the code thingy before they did. To make so that I can have a sense of, oh, I figured this out. Basically, in the shrine video, there's like one of the codes, and one of the codes that like has dashes, and each of the numbers corresponds with a letter. Because A would be 1, and then Z would be 26, and then you get the letters from there, and it's spelled out Unix. U-N-I-X. Allison walked over to Kotomi's desk and opened the internet browser. He looked up one of those Unix to time code converters and typed 16585022732 into it. And it is 12:12 a.m. on the 23rd of July, this year, 2 days ago. Bingo! That's gotta be it. It's too close to our current time to not be what that number's getting at. I'm inclined to agree, but having a time code doesn't really give us much to go off of. Hey, I mean, there's still the other thing we haven't figured out yet. Those sets of white and red pixels. I have a theory. We're all in VR world, and her sister woke up. That is my theory. Yeah, can you pull those back up and pause the video on them? Hello? Oh, yeah, here. I mean, okay, even this one I can almost figure out. Really? I'm actually more stumped on this one than the other. Do tell. I mean, look at it. It's just a set of different amount of pixels, so it's probably like 3126218. Hold on though, what about the red line? Maybe it doesn't mean anything? No, it definitely means something. Look, Kotomi moves the playhead of the video earlier forward a bunch, to the second set of pixels. See? The red line is between some of them this time. I have a hard time believing it's just a red herring. I mean, it would be a red herring. I'm going to explode you with my mind. Allison let out one of the biggest sighs I've ever heard in my entire life. Saturday, that's a stretch. Even for you, and you know it. Hey, I was mumbling that, under my breath. So you couldn't hear it. What if it's a 0? What? Oh, it could be a 0. I mean, look at where it is on the first one. It's the first one in line, so maybe it's there to signify a 0 so that we know the first digit is 0. Look, if it wasn't there, you'd think it was actually 312628, like you said, but maybe it's actually 031262218. Saturday's my favorite character so far? Really? I really like Kotomi, but I genuinely think it's just because she reminds me of Rulu. Even though her personality isn't the same at all, she reminds me of Rulu. So I automatically like her. They couldn't get that across if they just left it blank, because you'd assume it started at 3. Hey, well done, I think you're right. Look at you go. I'll eventually do Saturday. I I like that they're solving. I like that they're going. I I just wish that I was allowed to do like little puzzles or something. I wanna I wanna solve a mystery. That was not an invitation to make a Sherlock joke. I wanna solve a mystery. Too bad. Bias on hair. I'm biased by her whole color palette. Man. So, applying this logic, we have numbers from the first set. So tell me, fast forward? Yeah. And then the second set would be numbers. So, numbers and numbers. Are these more Unix code? I don't think so. Doubt it. They're way shorter. You can try anyway. You should play the Zero Escape series. Oh my gosh. I... You know what the Zero Escape series is? I hope you know I have a fire, like, pin, like button pin on my desk right now. Wait, I didn't know you knew what that was. Do you know AI the Somnium files too? Do you just follow like Spike Chunsoft and like specific creators? I finished 999 yesterday, the Nonary games. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm actually so happy to find someone who knows what the Nonary games are. Mole mole. Wait, did you do... So you finished 999. So you still need to do the sequel and the third game, right? Oh my gosh. I can't believe. Wait, this is such a surprise. Sorry, I just Somnium Buzz was the one I started in Ushikochi's repertoire. Ah! Wait, stop. I was thinking of playing the Kaname Date, No Sleep for Kaname Date, because it's in my library. I got it when it was on sale. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh no, I can't play this on stream. No one's gonna know what this is. You should play Nirvana. I hope you played Nirvana. Or I finish the Somnium file. It's so peak, I swear. I actually didn't know. Oh my god. No sleep for Kaname Date. I have it. I literally have it. It's in my library. I just haven't touched it yet. There's that, and also I've been trying to get through 100 line. Okay, wait, I'm gonna shut up. I have a game in front of me. Ah, I'm so happy. I will play Nirvana, but I want to catch it on sale. Fair enough. Who's your favorite character in Air the Somnium Files? My favorite is Mizuki. I feel like my favorites in games are so easy to spot. But my favorite's Mizuki. God. Okay. I'll shut up now. Hold on, no need. I could say with confidence they aren't. There'd be no reason for them to highlight the zero otherwise. They could just write the regular numbers. True, but if it's not that, then I'm drawing a blank. Honestly, Aiba's my favorite. Really? Oh my... Okay, wait. I think they need to make more Bear Aiba merchandise. They have so much of her shrimp. Her shrimp girl. I want the bear. I want them to make like a little figurine of just the bear so I can have it on my desk. Because I want an Aiba. But they refuse to make one. They only want the shrimp. And I love the shrimp. But I want the bear. Or I want like a plushie or something. But Ushikoshi is like... Ah! Okay. I'll stop. Now listen, got an idea? Well, it's a bit of a stretch, but if the other codes represent place and time, could these be a place in physical space? Coordinates? Like some kind of coordinates? Saturday. We're detecting right now. Yeah, the feeling I'm getting is that they're somehow latitude and longitude or something. But there's no decimal. Maybe we have to add it ourselves. Look. A diagram comes up with the numbers, and Kotomi puts a decimal in the fourth character spot. If you do it like this, the reasoning for highlighting the zeros becomes clear, see? Ah, I see it. So it's blank latitude and blank longitude, or the other way around. Can't be the other way around. Latitude doesn't go as high as 130, so it has to be first way. On it. Kotomi looked over at her laptop and opened Yugo Maps. Yugo? I love when they make names that brand names that just are not the brand names. They make me so happy. WickDonald's. I love it. Also, if it makes you feel any better, seeing you this type is adorable. So I thought anyone would remind it Ushikoshi games are at. Please, have you played Raincoat? Have you played Raincoat? I was also there for Tribe 9 while it was there. I played so much Tribe 9. Tribe 9 was so unfortunate because it became gacha slup, but the story was like so messy, but it had so much potential. The story was so ah! Like the story itself had so much potential. The concept and the idea it had so much potential. The beginning of it was so nice. Byung, thank you for the water. Ah. The beginning, like the introduction, was so cool. I can probably talk about this because the game's over, right? Like the service is over. They're like never gonna come back again. And also the manga or anime or whatever. I think they released an anime for Tribe 9. It was mid. It was like not great. But 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 the characters. Oh, Raincoat. Yes, Raincoat. Unfortunately, there are some bits in Raincoat that I heavily disliked, but but it was still a really good game. Oh my gosh. Just recently Ushikoshi and like not Ushikoshi. I think it was other I almost said Komaida. I forgot about it. I went to play it but forgot but forgot it existed. Fair enough. I also forget Raincoat from time to time because the freaking the protagonist is like he's so coconut head. I'm pretty sure his name is literally Coconut Head. You know how Kaname Date is literally just name and date? Our protagonist for Raincoat is just Coconut Head. Because he looks like a coconut head. I think you should play it though. I mean, it's all both Tribe 9 and Raincoat have like the same like trial mechanics, so it's like Danganronpa. Somewhat different, but I liked how creative they got in Raincoat, but sometimes it aggravated me a lot. And also there's like these walking portions. There's like exploration portions and then walking portions. The walking portions are so long because I know that they're loading in the level, but it's so long. Ah, I still think it's good. I still think you should play it. Just finish all the games, all of them. even I forget if I forget if what's it called? Da, 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 da. Was it 428 Shibuya Scramble? That game? Oh my god. It reminds me of Ned's The Classified School Survival Guide. Oh? Wasn't it a movie? I think I never watched that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I ever watched I Was a Fool. Or I didn't watch that many things. Going up these coordinates gets us near the Okoatsu Shrine on the mainland. Okay, right. You need to tell Eri this, like, right away. This is the lead. You got her number, right? Why are you asking Saturday when it's Kotomi's sister? There's a TV show, there's a character who's called Coconut Head who has a coconut-shaped haircut. Ah! No, if you search up Raincode, I'm pretty sure that the protagonist is called Kokona or something. Or it's like Coco something. Actually, maybe don't search up Raincode, you'll get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. God. We got up and left Allison's place. Wait, what? How does that make any sense? If what? Huh? Eri is Kotomi's sister, right? So why would Kotomi not have her number? Like, just what? Okay. Huh? I ran into the geology museum at a breakneck pace that I didn't even know I was capable of achieving. Hey, big news! Eri jumps a little bit. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering I basically just jump scared her. Whoa. Calm down. What happened? We had this investigation. We looked at the video and we decoded it, and we're pretty sure that we have a lead. Eri puts the clipboard she's holding down on a nearby chair. Alright, let's hear it. The Steam page says his name is Yuma? Yes, it was like Yuma Kokon something. Wait. I can search this up now. I might be just in... Yes, his name is Yuma Coco Head. His name is literally Yuma Coco Head. Like, coconut head. It's... They named him that because... because they love making their protagonists losers. They love it. Kaname Date was very close to being a loser. He's just a loser in a different way. There was a time code hidden in the video, and it's for a place on the mainland at a specific time, so she probably wanted to be there at that time, I think. The route takes 4.5 hours of just ferries, so it'd be a 6 or It's obvious that if she took it, she was serious about whatever was happening here. We'd have missed a lot of her shift. Interesting. We were checking to see if she took a ferry. There's an officer dispatched there to check the details. Date's trying his best. Date? I love him so much. I didn't think I would love like a degenerate character so much. I really do. I had to stop playing Steins;Gate because I like had so much secondhand embarrassment that I couldn't finish. But Date, somehow he's endearing. Unfortunately, he's endearing. Her bank has been less than cooperative, so we're checking to see on the stations and whether she was a passenger. They keep records of that stuff? Yeah, something to do with consent forms and boarding procedures. I don't think it's stored in a database or anything, but it was just a few days ago, so they shouldn't have filed away the physical record. I can't leave my position here currently, but if you head there yourselves, the officer should recognize Kotomi. She is my sister after all. You could probably get the information you need there. Whoa, for real? Thanks! What do you guys think? I'll come, but after this, we're done, and leaving it up to them, okay? Yeah, sure. I said that, but deep down I knew I was just telling her that to avoid the hassle of arguing with her about it further. It's within walking distance, so let's get going. We left the Geology Museum once again and followed Kotomi to the terminal. Ah, flashbang! Song. I find science get enjoyable. Kyomon's just a dork, but then I also grew up during a time where that kind of behavior was a bit less silly. I simply... Oh my god. Thank you, Saribot, for your service. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys can see that, but whoever... Saribot just banned someone with an insane username. Okay, so let's go there. What? Oh, I wasn't supposed to unlock this song. What? Okay, I guess I unlocked this song officially. I wasn't supposed to though. And 12. I really like this song. Sorry about putting in the hours. Yeah. They found someone named Uppermost Poorhouse. I won RV. Remember those days when people would like actually prank call places? Like, or have like those responses to spam calls and actually listen to spam calls? Alright, actually... yeah, I'm just old enough that I remember the time before the cringe filter existed. Aww. No, it was just like people who were like... who would call other people and they would just be like, "Welcome to the whore house. We got whores and houses." Just stupid stuff like that. I missed one! Ah! Man. Honestly, that sounds like a great way to answer any non-work related call. Yeah. Feels like that and... Remember that one? I don't know why. I don't remember any of the other ones. This type? Battery? Points? We'll see. Not cool enough to know computer rhythm games. Oh god. Oh, Okay, I think the pins are still too hard for me. Yeah, the thing's still too hard. I can't read that yet. I'll still try. Oh, shoot. Ah, so hard. It's 11, 10, 12, 9. I can't believe that it was literally just unlocking this song. Note sense should be off. Okay, let's try type 4. Basic. Belly Lombard. You know what this sounds like? Dun 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 dun. Oh shoot. Man. Mole. My hands. My hands. Okay, how many do you have? 136. I can't believe they just gave me the song in the beginning. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'm going to stretch out my hands, crack my knuckles. And thank you for the water. Oh my gosh, my elbows popped. That Coke and lime was so yummy. I gotta drink actual water too. Okie doke. Okay, episode 5. Gotta watch out for the watch out for yourself too. Make sure that you're also drinking water. Even if it's somewhere where you are, people still can get sick anywhere. Members of the intersection Saturday inquired at the ferry terminal about Suki. I like that that one of them is named Suki and then the sibling is named Saturday. That is so interesting to me. Saturday reminds me of the sun and then Suki's like moon in Japanese. I don't know. Very interesting. Oh. We followed Kotomi into the ferry terminal. It was by no means a large venue. There were just a few benches scattered around for passengers to sit on while waiting. There was an officer standing at the check-in desk talking to the ferryman. We're here? Okay, right. Officer. Kotomi walked up to the officer and I followed her. All that we have. You need to talk to the other terminal, see if you want anywhere else. Understood. Thank you, sir. Your time is appreciated. Once the officer was done talking to the ferryman, he turned around and noticed us. Oh, hello. Nichibochu's sister, right? Nichibochu's sister's acquaintances? Ah, right. This is Allison here, and this is... Hey, Mr. Officer, did you find anything about the Suki stuff? Nowadays, probably a nickname, I hope. Otherwise, those parents really hate Saturday. No, it would be the opposite, that they like Saturday a little too much. But also, Saturday social media, or like her social media was like Saturn's orbit, Saturn out orbit. But I don't think Saturn is a good name. Who are you exactly? Saturday, the missing girl's sister. Oh, in that case, I can indeed tell you that there was a Suki Tatsugare who boarded a ferry to Kagoshima at 2 p.m. and she did match what we know of her appearance. Wait, 14 is at 2 in the afternoon or 3? Ferry docked safely at 6 o'clock, 4 hours later, and we have no reason to believe that she wasn't on it when it did. Great, thank you, sir. 18 o'clock? Why can't people just use normal people time? I walked away from the officer and to the desk to talk to the ferryman, who looked up from his newspaper when I got closer. When's the next ferry to Kagoshima departing? They have 2 ferries running in tandem. It should depart around 6:30. You don't mind waiting a bit? Suddenly, footsteps behind me indicated that Allison was running over to catch up with me. Saturday, you can't just go out to Kagoshima for this. It's not safe. Please, just let the police handle it from here. I turned around and raised my voice. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to do this to Allison, but I felt like it was letting my emotions out would be better than holding back. I don't think I'm gonna like what's gonna. Don't yell inside of a public area. Just get like guilt trip her to come with you. That's not great. Let my sister stay gone? Do nothing and just let this all happen? If they fail, if she's gone, and I could have done something, it would be my fault. I can't just do that. Not even try. If I at least try, then it would be okay. Allison seemed conflicted on how to respond. Saturday, you are being a bad friend right now. This is a missing person, and it looks like we're in way over our heads. The cipher was one thing, but it looks more and more like we're dealing with an organization with real power. And this is true. Saturday, you're putting more than just yourself in danger. We aren't a police force, we're just students. What happens if you get hurt? Or worse? I don't care. You can't understand what I'm going through right now. Suki was the most important person in the world to me, and... Calm yourself down. Allison doesn't deserve this. She can't be gone. I'm not gonna let that happen. We're going in without even thinking of the consequences. Before Allison could even finish her sentence, however, a deafening booming sound interrupted our argument. The floor shook beneath us, and neither Allison nor I could speak due to shock. Kotome rushed over to the window and looked at the street. Oh no. Oh no no no. Allison and I ran up to Kotome and see what was wrong. What is it? What's happening? The workplace. The geology place, We didn't have time to finish before I noticed what was going on. The Tanegashima Geology Museum was entirely set ablaze, covered from top to bottom in horrifying embers. Oh my god, they bombed it! Wait, her sister's in there! Oh, what are we waiting for? We need to make sure everyone's okay. I ran out of the ferry terminal and heard Allison shout behind me. Why is your first instinct to run towards the danger? Saturday! There's no time to worry about Allison's thoughts on the matter, and the sounds of footsteps notified me that she and Kotome were following me anyway. I just had to get there in time. We ran up to the site of the now aflame Geology Museum. By the time we arrived, we could barely tell what the building even once was. Are there people outside? Is Aries safe? Are people okay? Kotome rushed up to one of the other detectives and I followed her. What happened? We smelled smoke and rushed everyone outside. It took maybe 5 minutes before the building was completely aflame. Is everyone okay? Where's my sister? She's still in there. She was the only one we couldn't get out in. I looked over at Kotome to see her wearing an expression I didn't think she was capable of. Pure, unfiltered terror. I cannot take that expression seriously, I'm sorry. But I understand. That's me. No, it's not safe. Please don't. I gritted my teeth and curled my fist. She's already inside. Besides, I think she knows it's not safe. She's trying to save Eri. I know that they're not thinking. If you just, like, took a shirt, or Allison's hoodie specifically, doused it in water, you would be a lot safer than if you just headed in there willy-nilly with nothing, you know, into a burning building that definitely had like a bomb explode in the building, you know? That definitely has potential for things to fall from the ceiling because everything's unstable now and hit you in the head. But really? But why? That's dangerous, and she's normally really clear-headed about this stuff. I guess she just cares a lot. I don't know. Doesn't really seem like now's the time for sitting around and thinking. Or Saturday? You have that look on your face. Don't do anything. Shut up! Look at this situation. Look around you at the world, Allison. And stop trying to hold me back for once in your life. Oh my god! No! I feel so bad for Allison. I turned around as to see Allison's reaction to my freak out. I was already running inside after Kotami into the burning blaze. Why are there two people running towards them? If anything, it's unlikely that putting a wet cloth over your head would help the heat of running inside a burning building. It's not really that. It's more so if your clothes are wet versus having dry clothes, because I think it's scarier to be in a burning building with dry clothes that are going to catch on fire and burn anyway than having at least wet clothes so that they're at least dry. Even if it's really hot, your clothes are going to be drying up and not burning, and you have a little bit of time. It might like blacken or something, but it's not gonna like actually catch on fire. You have like you have a time frame before that happens. Not to mention, you should have like something wet or like literally anything so you could cover your face, because people don't die from like fires. People would die of like inhaling all of the smoke, so you need like something. You just need something to cover your face. Your hair would be the bigger issue if things catching on fire is your concern. That's why you have to take Allison's hoodie. You have to take Allison's hoodie, or else everything. Oh. But no, they're both gonna catch on fire now. Saturday! Oh gosh. Wait, I want to get the other songs. Okay. We're almost done with the chapter, but I'm going to collect all of the songs. Signals Afar. It's a level 9 song, which means that I'm probably going to suck at it. Blood, and Lumblood. Oh gosh. I hate the sliding notes. This reminds me of like one of the classic RPGs. I keep lifting my hand. Ah, I keep lifting my hand. Yeah, this seems like very boss fighty music. Like, I can feel hope from these invisible protagonists. Ah, I keep lifting my hand from this. I keep lifting my hand. Ah! No! If Lotte's made of synthetic materials, getting it wet would just make it like last like a minute longer. On top of your head. That is true. If you have no other option going up, outside of going through a burning building, getting as wet as possible would help a bit. Same covering your hair, mouth, and nose, but even then you won't come out unscathed. Honestly, this song reminds me of Kobe Fox's style. It does! It really does! I did so bad. I make myself feel better by doing the easy mode. Oh, ah. What? My full combo. Oh well. Go. 1 million. Literally because it's a level 3 song. We fell. Yeah. Okay, I got 134. We suddenly unlock a good amount of songs. We're gonna play this one again if I like it. Good job! Thank you! With level 3. Ah man, my combo! Man. 몰래. Difficulty doesn't matter, you gotta go as well. Oh, I believe that was making me feel better, actually. Okay, we have 183 coins. Let's see what that can get us. Blair? Or fixation towards the stars? Or this one? Quasar. Let's do Quasar to finish this little branch. And then we need 80, 65, so 145. Good song! 11! I'm automatically opening the level 6 dinosaur. Hi! Oh, it's a new node designer. I like how they put the person who designed the maps, so then I know who to be mad at. It reminds me of something spacey. Oh my gosh. Slowed down for a second. It scared me. or just completely just didn't tap that one. Sci-fi light, yeah, those double A. Okay, we have A, so you're enough for that other song. Let's get the other song so I have it. Expansive song. I wonder if that last one it only unlocks if I just have all the other songs. Fixation Service a star. Let's try. This song sound like Foodbot. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong. I was on the wrong keys. Oops. Whoopsie. Might be back to the ending, yeah. Might. Oh, maybe if I finish chapter 1 and then it will just show up? Maybe? Oh, I like this one too. Oh, the music here is really good. So good. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. That section I was doing so bad. Oh. Okay. Either I have to get all. Yes. Okay, we have enough for the last song. No. Okay. Yes. I have 5 whole coins now. I'm brokey. Okay, let's be on the right letters this time. Molle molle. Oh my god, rave music. Ah! Very, very ravey. Try, even though I know it's a tense hingy. That's another new note designer. Oh god. Holy moly. I'm scared. I can't read this. I can't read this, there's no way. Goodbye. The pens are too hard. Should be able to do this though. Could be. Could be. What are we even making money for right now? How do you do those parts? Okay, bye. We have 63. How much do I left us? Sorry, I did get everything, right? Yes. 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 Episode 6. Saturday. Saturday tries to save her friends. Off heck. Oh my gosh, we're in the fire. Oh, damn it, where is she? Where did Kotomi go? I ran through a world I could barely see myself, screaming relentlessly in hopes it would yield some kind of result. Oh man. Like, Kotomi! Kotomi! Eri! Why are you not calling for Eri? At that moment, a loud and panicked voice cuts through the non-stop embers around me. Ah! Kotomi, hang on, I'm coming! God, hurry up for fuck's sake! One by one, I threw open doors around me. Due to the flames on all sides, the doors often flung off their hinges without any effort at all. You should not be touching doorknobs in a fire, because usually they're really, really hot. But I guess she's just kicking down doors left and right. This room? No, not in there. Maybe this one? No, not that one either. Kotome! Answer me! This time, however, nothing but crackling answered my desperate shouts. Kotome, for the love of God, please answer me! Deep down, I know that running around desperately, just hoping someone would answer my shouting isn't gonna solve anything, but... Please! Please! I collapsed to the floor as the burning reality around me creeped into my vision. Oh my god. Oh my god, This is it. I'm gonna die here. The fire around me is closing in fast. This is why you don't go in unprepared. You literally just ran into your own death. What? Holy shit. I'm actually about to die? I don't want to. I'm not ready yet. Come on. Why the hell can't I muster up any more energy? Come on. Please. Please someone come save me. Groveling on the ground and pick yourself up, dumbass. Sorry, I didn't mean to get wrapped up in all this. I'm not ready to die. I shouted that, but I couldn't even hear my own voice. I'm surrounded by flames on all sides. There's nowhere left. There's nothing left. Heat. The intense heat. From all angles. I'm not even on fire yet, and already the burning's indescribable. It hurts so much that I can't even scream. Any strength I had gave way. And everything that I was fades away with it. The story remains unfinished. Now this reminds me of the nonary game. Opening. Middle? Achieve 4 AA ranks. What? Run report XYZ/result. Achieve a max combo of over 340 on 4 middle songs in chapter 1. What? What is this? Huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, before we get into this, I'm going to use the bathroom. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. And I am so happy that we actually have something to solve. Okay. Yeah, the ending made me a little frustrated because why like what do you think was going to happen if you're running? Oh, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. What do you think was going to happen if you're going to be running into a burning building? Unprepared, not knowing where anyone is, not even knowing like the full layout of the building. I understand that you were very emotionally like invested, but oh my god, like that kind of decision made me very angry. Okay, let's go into this. Let's let's solve X K M A U O Q. I hope this is an actual puzzle. Up, wait, triangle minus triangle plus square minus plus the hexagon minus triangle plus square minus equals down. Okay. Both of you to assume she think ahead of things. Two people did it, bro. Like what? Ah, okay. And then the second one is a working puzzle. So 44 over 4 11, 5 over 5 1, 28 over 4 7, 54 over 9 6. Plus, oh wait, I have to write that down. 1, wait, is that like minus something plus? Okay. 7 6 plus A D A I A E. Um, okay. So plus over number. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the same thing as what was in the actual storyline. So ADAIAE would correspond to 1 4 1 4 1 DEFGIHI. So 6 5 is F. No, what am I thinking? 5 is E, 6 is F. H I is 9. 1 5. I wrote E 5. 1 14,100. Wait, 100. What? 141,915 over number. What do you mean number? Um, is it supposed to? There's no A on the clock. Oh gosh, I have the detective work. Okay, over number. Well, I did want to detective work, but still. I'm guessing it's 11176, meaning the times, and we have to get the letters from the times. So that would be Z E R O 0. Like zero escape. Because you mentioned zero escape now, it's just not gonna leave my brain for a while. I can't believe this. So 0 plus ADAIAE 141915 over number. What do you mean by over number? I don't want to overthink it. I don't want it to be like you're supposed to turn the letters into numbers and then the numbers into a time on the clock. Cause then that would be ELEVEN, which actually makes sense. Okay, so that's 011. But do I have to do anything with the over number? That is not divisible by 11. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's what that is for now. Okay. Now we have to figure out whatever this is. I thought it was going to be like a regular cipher at first, where you have to put like the letters in a box. Or not a box, but like in the directions and do it from there, but let hexagon is messing me up. I have to find the digital root of this. Imagine. Can I use the clock again? Okay. No, there's no K on there, so I can't use the clock. No! Okay. XKM AUO Q. What is this supposed to mean? Minus plus minus plus minus plus minus. Um what's throwing me off is the hexagon. Why is there a hexagon? Makes me feel funny, but I'm always happy to get my ear talked off about things people are interested in. Well, I appreciate that, but I need to log in and solve this thingy. 0, 11. 0 plus 11 is just 11. What the heck is this? Um. I'm gonna try something really dumb and seeing if that does anything. That does not do anything. This is the route to discuss the intricacies of digital roots. I don't think we're finding the digital root. It would have been so much easier if we could find just the digital root. Oh wait, who was your favorite character? You finished 999 yesterday, right? Or today, or very recently. Who was your favorite character in 999? I'm gonna judge you. Mm, wait. I mean, I can try having this in like the order. Six, 7. Oh, the 7 again. As long as it's not ace. I just... Oh, I see. Good pick, good pick. As long as it's not ace, I don't care. Mm, I like Ace as a villain. He's well written. As long as he's written so that you don't like him. And that's a good thing. It is a good thing. I agree. What am I solving right now? House. Oh, da 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 da. XKM. I'm a little stuck. I wonder if the minus plus minus plus is supposed to be like. I might be going crazy, but it might be like the number of sides of the shape you minus or plus, you add or subtract the um the letters. So would be W? No. Three-way. So one, two. So that'll be a U? That'll be U K plus, so K L M N L M N N M4. So that would be N M L K J I H G F. Me trying to remember the alphabet backwards. G F E D C B A. Can you recite the alphabet backwards? I learned it through song, like randomly, just because. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Uni A plus 5, so one. I mean plus 3. 3? Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if that's supposed to just be a triangle. I'll just write down both letters. 1, 2. It's either D or E. Then U minus 6. I think that's looks like a hexagon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. And then Q for minus Q. Wait, wait, O is what? O plus 3. I forgot to do that. 1, 2, Q R. So it's R. And then Q minus 4. So I assume that's going to be M. Did I do this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that supposed to be a pentagon, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that supposed to be a pentagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only makes sense if it's a pentagon because it spells out uniform. Oh my gosh, I feel so... Yeah, I can't. I tend to forget the positions of letters too, so I have to run the whole thing to remember. Oh, man. Okay, so I got uniform 011 or uniform 11. So I'm going to try that. And see if it gives me anything. I love puzzles. Okay, shrine report dot xyz slash is it down or up first? I'm just gonna guess it's uniform 011. File not found. Uniform 11? File not found. Oh man. Did I do something wrong? I got the 0. That definitely spells uniform. Man. Uniform. Okay, let me try. Okay, so the top part is definitely 0. 0 plus blank over number. What do you mean blank over number? I think I'm missing that one part. 11 over... Z? That doesn't make sense. Wait, so is it... It could also... No, it's down then up. Okay. What did I just do? Oh, I pressed... Okay, Whoops. I didn't even do that. I pressed escape too many times. I did something here. Okay, so the ADAIAE is just 11, but it says over number? Is that... I don't know if that's... I don't think that's not divisible. 1915 divided by 11? Unless it is. No, it's not. That's 12,901.3636. That's not what I'm looking for. um 11, wait, 11 over number? I don't know what they mean by 11 over number. Up? Maybe it's just uniform 0 plus 1? Maybe it just cancels itself out? Or it's just uniform 1? Nope. Hmm. Report.xyz slash uniform. This has to be uniform because that's the only... It's like it's a word, it makes sense. You're on the right track, but something's missing. Ah, okay. I get. I'm pretty sure it's like I'm missing. I just don't get why it's the 11 over the number symbol. I don't... Number symbol. Do I turn it into Z and then that'll be 26? Is that divisible? Do I actually need to pull out a calculator for this? Divided by 26? No, that's 5.58 point. That's another decimal. Man. The left and right sides are correct. Oh, okay, so it is the uniform and then 011. Huh. Equals up plus you people and your math. Well, I mean, what else am I supposed to do when they're giving me fractions and plus signs? Oh my gosh. Uh, Ah, I pressed escape again. Whoopsie. Prelude? There's a prelude? I keep pressing escape. Oh, I get it. It gives me the new song, but in different difficulties. I want it though. I just have to get better. Um, okay. Uniform? Left and right sides are correct. Okay, I'm just gonna try things. With the slug, the URL. Wait, am I supposed to do like this? No. Okay. See. Getting higher. Zero. Ah. Zero. Zero plus 11? Oh man. I thought I was on something there. Is it Lady did it. Zero. Zero 11. Man. I'm just gonna go back to here. Let's take a break and do. What the heck? Why are you different? Hey? Why is the style different? Oh, it's whatever I completed, I guess. Oh, no, it was just different for a second. Oh. Original? Oh, that's just saying it's an original for other things. Let's play! Wait a minute. Let me check something. I'm gonna use math again. 1, 9, 5. Divisible by like what, 3? I don't want to make a whole tree right now. I think that's a bit much. But it looks like it's divisible by 3, and it probably would be divisible by 6? Not divisible by 6. Divisible by 6 and divisible by 5? Does this help me? Man. Oh, there's a little trail of my mouse! Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, I can't click. Arrow keys only. Let's play. Man, I want it. I want it so bad. I think I still have it. Oh, I remember why I still have a thing. Let's do this and not do well because why? Oh gosh, lag. I do not mean to do that. Oh god. Restart. My life. Is it too far-fetched to say, what if the number meant the number of songs that have a difficulty of 11? They wouldn't do that to me, right? I don't think so. Hope not. But if it is, because it's divisible by 3 and 5, and there's probably like 3 or 5 songs that have a difficulty of specifically 11. Oh god. Oh gosh, that was so bad. Would you really put it past them? No. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. 11 over... Okay. Over 141915 divided by 11 is something. What is it? 141915 divided by 3 is 47305. And when shoot. When you put that inside the clock, it is LRJ. Oh gosh. 0? That'd be the B and then that does not make letters. That just does not make letters. But then why would I have the 11? 11 over 3. 0 plus 11 over number, or 141915 divided by 11 is 47305. There's no way. There's no way that they would make me do that, right? Right. That's crazy. Gonna try it with a 0, number 0. 0 plus 47305. Doesn't work. 0 47305. Nothing. Let's try LRJBN. 0? Not. This is not looking good for my brain. What? Okay. It was the digital roots all along. What's the digital root of this number? What is the digital root of this number? 16, 19, 10, 1. The digital root is 1. If you needed to know. But, LRJBN. Did I write that correctly? Uniform. LRJBN. I'm gonna be here for a while. Um, Not taking me anywhere. Mm. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, wait. I okay, wait, what? Zero uniform. Zero. Oh, I feel so silly right now. I feel so incredibly silly. I didn't know that I could touch that. Automation dot html. It doesn't exist. Automation result equals automation. Okay, so shrine report dot xyz slash automation dot html. Okay. Log status left right. Um, what do you mean? For root URLs, you must provide an index.html file. This is the HTML. Shrine report.xyz slash result slash automation. Eh? I feel like I need to enter something in there and I don't want to get it wrong. Automation HTML. Alti. Is this caps? It was caps. Eh? Wait, it just took me to a blank page. What is here? Oh, equals title? Key code equals title? Key code equals title? What? If it stars, key code equals title? Vivid status? No. What's the title of the chapter again? Ah! Missing link? Key code equals title. So that's missing link? Okay, so this is uniform. Um, left, right. Equals title? Can I just put... Yeah? Key code equals title. Um... Hmm... I feel so silly right now. What do you mean key code equals title? Um, key code left, right. So the title would be Vivid Stasis or Missing Link, because that's the title of the chapter. Left, right? Left, why does it say left, right? Left is uniform, right is 011. 011. Automation looks. How many letters can I put in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 letters. 12 letters? Okay. 12 letters. So that's exactly like the key code title, whatever. Key code. Hitara. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Key code equals title. Missing link. Shrine report? That's not 12 letters. That is 12 letters. No, I don't think. What does it say? Left or right? Left, right. Log status? Left, right. Key code, title. The key code was the uniform 11. Title. Key code. What? Key code? You mean like from before Unix? Title? What? I'm so lost. Let's see. Left, right. Um, man. Why do I only have key code equals title? Automation, HTML, type. Eh? What is this? Does this fit? My car! Thank you. Coding. Oh my god, wait, what? 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 I didn't know that I was just gonna start. No. Yeah, yeah, whatever. You know what I had to do for that? I had to. I freaking inspected element. And it was in the title because of HTML code. Ah! Thank you, coding background. Pyromaniac S. Oh gosh, I did so bad. Can't catch me off guard like this. Da 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 da. Sounds like circus music. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Please, I'm so close. It's gonna be like a last note or something. No! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Despite the circumstances, everything feels cold. I feel like I'm falling endlessly through a space my brain could never begin to comprehend. Good work, thank you! Soyoshi, hello! You didn't see like the pain I went through trying to figure out this code? And when I open my eyes, I can see something beautiful. Something that transcends what we can process with our human minds. Your life? Because you're dying? Because you ran into a fire? An aurora of ideas, all intermingling with each other. Ideas of happiness, ideas of excitement, ideas of sorrow and anger. In this space, there are no bodies or minds to interpret those ideas, only the space and the ideas themselves. And yet, just as I plunge further through this unknowable space, reality returns. Oh, sorry, my mouse. Everything's hot again. I feel my senses return to me. My body and mind reconnect as if to punish me for daring hope I could escape the suffering I would be due for within seconds. Reality pursues you until your very end. Right. I'm burning to death. And yet, as the inferno closes in on around me, a figure comes into view. Familiar, yet forever alien to me. Humanity. Oh, I'm not able to muster up any words before I start coughing violently again. Kotomi looked at me as if to say, don't try to speak without actually saying it herself. She extended her hand, and I understood. Immediately, I helped her pick up Eri, and together, we staggered towards the exit. Oh, she actually found her! Please, just let us make it. The door was mere feet away. We staggered slowly with Eri in our arms, but every slow step feels like an entire eternity. Inch by inch, the outside world comes closer and closer, and my senses shut off, and I feel myself falling. I hit the ground and recognize one thing before my consciousness finally cuts out entirely. Saturday! The rough, jagged feel of the concrete pavement of a parking lot. Ah. When I'm finally able to open my eyes again. You're in a hospital. I see a tiled ceiling of a hospital. The Tanegashima General Hospitals, in fact. Oh! A nurse entered the room, seemingly noticing that I'm awake. I tried to sit up, but found that I'm still unable to move. Please don't try to strain yourself by getting up or speaking. Just stay lying down. Oh gosh, I can't even imagine like the state of her right now. I tried to say something regardless, but my voice escaped me, though it's not like I could even disobey even if I wanted to. Instead, I looked at the nurse almost pleadingly, hoping I could convey a message in a non-verbal way. It's okay, I understand. You want to know what happened to your friends, right? I also want to know how long I was asleep. That would be nice. I tried to nod, but I'm unable to do that either, so I blinked instead to try and imitate it. The nurse looked a little bit confused, but I think she understood. Kotami and Eri both passed out around the same time you did, according to your friend Allison. You three were all rushed over here by the other detectives that were present when the building caught fire. They had to perform CPR on each of you first, but once your breathing was steadied, you were brought here immediately. My eyes relaxed at the knowledge that Kotami and Eri were also resting here. They inhaled quite a bit more smoke than you did, so they're still unconscious, but they'll also be okay. I let out a deep breath in relief. The good news is, none of the three of you inhaled enough smoke that treatment goes any further than the oxygen we supplied you with while unconscious. Your body will still need some time to recover from being strained, however, so you will likely be able to move. So you likely won't be able to move too heavily for a bit. And even when you will be able to move, it's probably best still not to, just so that you're not operating on bare minimum body energy. We don't have many nurses on call right now, so I have to go check on the other patients, but please try to get more rest. I'll be back, okay? Not like there's much of a way for me to respond. The nurse walked out the door and closed it behind her, leaving just me and my thoughts alone in this tiny hospital room. I like that the nurse is talking as if, like, you could speak back to her. I like that. Good for her. Should really try and learn what happened inside the building when it caught fire, and why Eri was the only one trapped inside. And also, inform Allison that I'm safe. She's probably worried sick. And also figure out what the next plan of action is for finding Suki. And what are you gonna do? You're in a hospital bed. Just sit and rest your brain. I was unable to finish my thought before I realized what the weird feeling in my eyes was. I'm crying. Flashbang. Whoa. Story 6.12. Okay, story episode 7, Peruse Love Yesterday. Saturday contemplates the incident at the museum. It's nearby midnight. I've been given permission from the nurse to walk across the hall to Kotomi and Eri's room. Wait, so it's been less than a day? And I gained consciousness? I'm so used to like manhwas and things where they're like, oh, You were asleep for a week. You were asleep for blah 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 blah. But it's never been like less than a day. I went to knock on the door, but it was already slightly ajar, so I peeked my head in. Can I come in? Saturday! Oh, you're their friend from the room across the hall. Yes, come in, but please don't strain yourself. Maybe it's nearly midnight 2 months later. Yeah, they haven't given like a time. I've been like trying to wait for them to give me like a, oh, how long was I asleep for? You know? Because now Saturday can move normally when she couldn't like move at all before. I don't know. Just they're not giving me information. Of course, thanks. The nurse left the room and I walked in and sat down. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, mostly. Eri took the worst of it in, so it took her a lot longer to regain consciousness. The nurse had requested her to not speak much, so as to not strain her lungs at all. Eri nodded. I can say very short sentences, though. Kotami looked over at me. What about you? Are you good? Aside from the fact that my body is still in a evidently weakened state, yeah, I'm fine. I didn't mention my emotional meltdown after the nurse left the room. Ah, thank goodness. It seems like we'll all be okay soon enough. It might just take Eri a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's going to be alright, even if this entire situation is just so unfortunate. Now that I look at them, I can definitely see a resemblance of sorts. Can you? Can you? Even their eyes are different colors. Oh well. I've known for a while that Kotomi dyed her hair a long time ago, but never really asked her about her original hair color. Oh, so people have normal hair colors here. I was just assuming that pink and blue were just regular for everybody. But I guess it would probably be brown, or at least closer to Aries' natural hair color than otherwise. He looks more like Allison than anything. Exactly! Like, they were acting like, oh, you couldn't tell that this was my sister? Like, I don't blame Saturday for that at all. I blame her for being kind of rude, but that's it. Kotsumi, how come you never told me you two were sisters? You never asked. Well, I mean, okay, true, but in the half a decade I've known you, you never thought to mention it at all? I would have if you asked. I guess that's fair enough. In the 5 years you met, you never were like, oh, how is your sister? Do you do anything for your sister? Dang. We sat in silence for a while longer, probably close to 8, 10, or 15 minutes, until Aries spoke up weakly. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't speak. Don't strain yourself, please. Take your time. Aries takes a few deep breaths in and out and waits a minute before continuing. What happened that led me to being stuck there? I understand, but how? You can barely speak. And I don't think it's a good idea. I need to be the one to tell you it's not a good idea to talk about all that while in this state. Ari takes out her phone and points to it. Give me your network ID. I'll add you to a group chat with Kotomi. Okay? I get a friend request. To confirm both of you can see this, please look up at me and nod. Kotomi and I did as Ari requested. Both of you can reply? Yes. Yes. Eri Nichi, Saturn out orbit, and Ars Genichi. Nichi. Okay, so around 4:45, the rest of the posted investigators left their ships to return to the president. I decided to stay behind and keep looking around. I was certain I was missing something. Something about Suki's office seemed different from the last time I was in there. Earlier that very same day. So I kept looking. Eventually I did figure out what seemed off to me. All the little figurine statues were all crowded together in one specific spot on the shelf. Well, they're arranged in a more crowded space than usual. Does that mean something was added? It's almost unnerving how they were arranged in such a way that they would cover up something, but not be moved enough that it was easy to notice them being closer than usual. They were covering up something? I moved them aside and I found a wooden box. I tried to open it, but it wouldn't budge. There's a little crack on this. There's a little crank on the side, though. I looked across it, but there was no wire connection to it or anything. I scanned it with an emission sensor, and there was no signal or emission coming out of it or into it. Wait, hold on. Emission scanner? Experimental tech being tested by investigators across the world, allows us to check objects for signals of all kinds, like internet connections. I twisted the crank on the side and the box opened. There was barely any room to even store anything, but there was a tiny little speaker. It didn't pick up the speaker inside for any amount of reason. What happened next? So the speaker turned on. It started playing a little music box melody. I managed to get out my phone in time to record the last bit of the melody. Let me upload it. I uploaded a file to the group chat. Sure enough, it was a bizarre little music box melody. Can we listen to it? We can't listen to it. They don't give us clues. I want to know the little symbols. I want to like solve it alongside them. After that is where things get really bizarre. Once the melody ends, I hear sudden footsteps and a door locked behind me. Oh, you. I spin around really fast, but the door is still just as open as it was when I entered, and there isn't anyone there. What? I went out to the hall to look around, but nothing was changed. None of the doors in the hall had been open or closed anymore since I was there last either. So I went back into Suki's room. When I got back, I noticed an image on Suki's monitor that wasn't even there when I left the room to check the hall. What? What was the image? When I recall, it was this rocking horse. It looked like a tiny toy rocking horse. It was really distorted and hard to make out. Did you take a picture of it? I tried to. I went to pull out my phone again, and that's when it happened. The explosion? Yes. But before that, I heard another door slamming shut, and I jolted up from looking down at the monitor. This time, the door to Suki's office was closed. I got up to run towards the door, and that's when the explosion went off, and the force blasted the door and knocked me back in the floor with it. After that, I barely remember. I barely remember anything. You're barely conscious when I came into your room and found you. I wouldn't be surprised if you were already unable to to make sense of or remember your surroundings at that point. After Ari was done explaining, the three of us tried to think of possible explanations for what happened. Everyone is in a digital universe. I don't know why they're trying to kill you off, though. But the reality of the matter is, there weren't nearly enough clues to go off of in order to figure out any kind of meaningful conjecture. After a while, though, Eri jolted up a bit. I just remembered something that I'm not sure how I forgot. Hey? Kotomi, can you check the pockets of my jacket? I can't exactly move my arms super well. Kotomi got up from her bed and ran her hand through Eri's jacket. Eventually, she seemed surprised and pulled something small out. What's that? Yes, it's a wooden box with a speaker in it. I completely forgot that I put it in my pocket when I want to go check the hallway. Kotomi handed me the wooden box and went to lie back down on her bed. I took a good look at the box. It was even smaller than I thought it was from Eri's description, being small enough that I could hold it flat in my palm. Just like Eri said, there was no way to open it other than the small metal crank on the side, and I wasn't about to take that risk. I was about to hand it back to Kotomi when I noticed something about the bottom. Hang on, is the bottom of this box, like, indented? What do you mean? Like, I can run my finger along it and it dips down at certain points. It's really hard to see because the indentation's extremely small. Is it like numbers? You think there's someone carved something in there? Hang on a minute. Harry, do you have a pen anywhere on your coat? Or maybe it's a symbol that was in the video before? I should. Feel free to check my pockets. I got up from my seat and walked over to Aries' bed and searched her pockets. There was indeed a small pen in one of them. I'm adjusting my pillows. Okay, perfect. This'll work. Let me see. I put the box top down on the desk between the two hospital beds and ran the tip of the pen through the small indented parts on the bottom face of the box. By the time I was done, there were clear letters written out. Second shrine.png. Everything is with this shrine. We need to go to this shrine. Yeah, looks like it. It's some kind of file name then? I don't think I need to explain what a PNG image is. Yeah, but I'm not sure what its usage is. We can't really get anything from just a file name, can we? I'm gonna go to the shrine report.xyz slash second shrine.png. Will that take me anywhere? Oh my gosh, wait, I can see the rocking horse. Okay. Wait. Not yet. Okay. I forgot. It's like really cropped. Okay, this is the image that I see. There's a date that says 07/26/2022. But this is the image of the rocking horse. The room went silent again. I sat back down in the chair and eventually the nurse came in. Hey, you three. Sorry, Saturday, but I need to run an oxygen test on these two, just to make sure everything's okay. Is it alright if I ask you to go back to your own room? Yeah, not at all. Sorry. Give me a second. I stood up slowly and walked to the door. Well, we'll have time to figure out that weird file name thing once we're all healed up and better, okay? Yeah. Well, you two. I closed the door behind me and walked back to my own room across the hall. Laying back down in my bed, I realized I should probably talk to Allison, so I took my phone to message her. Hey, you're okay! Hardly, I can barely get up and walk. I'll be okay though, just resting. Please, don't put any stress on your body right now. I'm just glad you're okay. Don't put yourself back under stress. Yeah. Thank you though, genuinely. Where are you? Wondering if you can pop over to the hospital to talk for a bit. It's midnight. Do not ask. It's midnight. Visiting hours are probably closed. Don't ask someone to travel by herself when there was just a targeted explosion and another missing person. I'm at home, but I can come out there. Do not. That is a horrible idea. You have a missing person and you have someone who definitely targeted Eri in an explosion. This is a horrible idea. I'll just be a bit. It takes a while to go from one side of the island to the other. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. Lol. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm coming over. Okay. This is a horrible idea. I'm not sure how well she's going to take the decision I'm about to make, but I know it's what I need to do. Episode 8, Perusal on tomorrow. Saturday makes a decision about her future. Oh. Hey! Where are we? Oh, Saturday, you scared me. I had no idea you were there. Oh, yeah, that's why I said, hey, now you know I'm here. That's true, and anyway, why are you here? It's long past 9. This is a conversation between Saturday and Tsuki, I think. Saturday. Never mind. Well, you know how you're going with your parents to uh Tanegashima in a few months? Of course, I mean, I'm moving to an island. I hope I would remember that. Yeah. Anyway, so there's a small but definitely possible chance that Tsuki's going to be moving out there for work next year. So, yeah? Come on, don't you get it? I might move out with her to Tanegashima. Wait, what? For real? Really? Well, that's all. That seems kind of sudden, doesn't it? How so? I mean, I haven't heard anything about this before, and you've known I'm going to be moving down south for months now. How come this is popping up now? Well, two reasons. First off, I didn't introduce the idea to my parents until really recently, and it's still not totally locked in, but like, I can definitely convince them. And second off, I wanted to surprise you. We'll get to spend our high school years together. Isn't that really great? Allison. Is that Allison? I don't think so. I think this is a new character. I mean, of course it is, but Saturday. What's up, Allie? Oh, it is Allison. Okay. You got that serious look on your eye. You're doing the thing. Just, I'm not opposed to the idea. I just don't want you to, like, I guess, adjust your entire life around me. You shouldn't have to follow me forever. Yuri. Is that what you think? Doomed Yuri. Huh? Now listen, this isn't me making a choice that I'm not 100% up for. It's something I feel like I need to do, but it's also something I want to do. It's my path and yours end up If my path and yours end up separating down the line, then that's just life. I've made up my mind. The only thing left is to be seen yet is where it leads me. I said those words then too, I wonder. Did I mean them in the same way? I can't help but feel that's when I started to realize these feelings. Hello? May I come in? I opened my eyes. Allison's at the hospital room's entrance. The nurse looked over and smiled. Of course, she's just resting now. Why are why does this hospital let people in past midnight? Aren't there visiting hours? Allison stepped inside the room and the nurse stepped out and closed the door. Despite the fact that this is the first time Allison has seen me since the incident at Suki's workplace, both of us just kind of sit in silence for a long time. Eventually, Allison broke the silence. I'm so sorry. I looked over surprised. What? But what? You haven't done anything wrong. Maybe if I'd stopped you from going in, then this wouldn't have happened. She gestured at the hospital bed and the oxygen monitor beside it. Hey, come on, Allie. Don't let yourself get trapped in that spiral now. It's not even remotely your fault, okay? If anything, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I was too stubborn and didn't listen to you when you were clearly just looking out for my safety. And now I've caused you so much worry and... Allison walked over to the side of the bed and put her hand on mine. It's okay, Saturday. I promise. I'm sorry, I'm really glad you're okay now. They're so cute. Cute. You can never tell due to the immense strength Allison has over her own voice, but even without looking at her, I could tell she was crying, at least a little bit. Eventually, she seemed to realize that she was still holding my hand and ran back to her chair on the other side of the room and, embarrassingly. Have you been resting much? No, don't be embarrassed. As much as I can, between them checking my O levels and moving about. Allison really is just more anime is she? What connections are you making in your head? Plus. Hey, that's really good to hear at least. Please continue to take it easy, even once you get discharged, okay? Uh, yeah. Promise? I looked down ashamed, knowing that I was about to tell her I was no better than flat out saying no, I won't do that. Actually, I have something I need to tell you about that. Uh, I could tell that immediately she was worried. Here goes nothing, I guess. I've, decided that once I'm discharged and I've taken a few days to rest, I'm going to go to the mainland and try to find my sister myself. There was a short silence. I couldn't bring myself to look over at Allison, so I have no idea the expression she had on her face in that moment. Ah. Allison, no! There was another long silence where neither of us said anything. I felt something brush against my side and looked over to see Allison burying her head in my hand. What? What? Why? Why do you need to be like this? We have a CG! Oh my gosh. Well, you know, the answers you gave at the questions the game gave you in the following explanation seem rather similar to the characterization of Allison herself. I didn't know. I mean, it is true that I would be like Alice. I have been following her, haven't I? Like the don't run into a flaming hospital, or don't follow after the person running into a flaming hospital, or don't go to try not to go to mainland. Oh my gosh, just music. For the first time I've known her, I get to hear her sobbing through her words. Oh. Why do you feel like you need to be the hero? Like you need to throw yourself into danger over and over again? I don't understand. It's not that. I just, I know that you're scared for Suki and that you just don't want to show it. And Allison, I'm scared. Saturday, I'm so incredibly scared, both for her and you. Because I know you're just not being honest about how much this is tearing you up inside, and I don't think you're even being fully honest with yourself. Or being too forgiving of a friend who was outright rude to you twice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even defend myself on that. Allison. You keep throwing yourself into reckless situations. I'm so mortified that you're going to get hurt or die or that, I don't know, I'm going to lose you in some way. Allie. Yes? I'm not going anywhere. I promise that you're not going to lose me. But this is something that deep down, I feel like I need to do. There's an answer waiting out there for me about all of this. I'm certain I just need to find it. I understand that you're worried about me, and the fact that I have someone that cares about me that much in my life means so much to me. But I promise you, it's okay. I can look after myself. Oh my gosh, I really like Saturday in this moment. I looked directly into Allison's eyes. There were tears all over her face. Wipe them for her! I'm coming with you. Allison. I sat up surprised. Yeah, after that speech, why are you surprised that she's coming with you? Or what? Listen, I don't like this idea. Nothing will make me like this idea. But the least you can do is let me come along as a second set of cautious eyes. Just, I'm not opposed to the idea. I just don't want you to, like, I guess, adjust your entire life around me. You shouldn't have to follow me forever. You're mirroring her words from before! Allison seemed surprised at what I just said, yet there was an immense sadness behind her eyes. Couldn't tell why. And then she stood up. Okay. This isn't me making a choice that I'm not 100% for. If you feel like you need to go to the mainland, then I feel like I need to come with you. Because let me get one thing straight. This is not satisfying. This is not a conclusion. Wait, how do you mean? I don't follow. If you want to play protagonist, then you're going to have to prove you can be. And that means accepting when things are out of your depth. So I'll ask you, Do you really think that following this clue you found is what the universe is telling you to do? Am I really making the right choice? Or was Allison right? Maybe I was getting too far behind what I could handle. Maybe it would be better if I took a step back and let the professionals handle it. And yet, I'm certain. Turning this up. This music is so peak. Still answered the way I did. You need to understand that to do this purely alone is a suicide mission. You need to be able to rely on others to open up about how you're really feeling. Or before long, you'll find yourself burned up again with nowhere left to run. Harsh? Maybe. That's how life is. The Allison I saw before me was nothing like I'd ever seen from her before. And yet, I could tell that this was truly her, and that all this was purely from a place of genuine caring. I smiled. And it settled. We traveled together. Oh my god! History would say that they're just best friends. Allison forced a smile. I could tell she was still worried, and to tell the truth, I was still worried too. Horrified even. Of what I might be getting myself into. But it felt like the path I'd chosen was the right one. Allison left the room smiling, but I still saw incredible sadness behind her grin. The reason for all this still eluded me, and if I'd noticed it back then, the story may have turned out very differently. In a room across the hall, a detective and her sister rest and recover from a horrific brush with death. In the hall itself, a confused and conflicted young woman finds herself at a crossroads on how to feel. And far, far away across the sea, and below the grounds of a certain shrine. Was my sister? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god! A young woman appears in the atrium. To some, she may be known as Suki. In the center of a large open space sits a massive machine rumbling and chugging along to seemingly never end. The woman approaches it. Another taller woman steps out from behind the wall of the atrium. Figured I'd find you here. Jade? It's 4 letters. Suki, what do you want? You're the last person I want to see right now. Toxic Yuri. Just enjoying the fruits of my efforts. We made it out of the museum alive. It's past lucky. Don't give me that shit. I'm tired of you playing hero with danger you created. And what, may I ask, do you plan to do? I plan to divert to Log 2, right here, right now, by striking you down where you stand. Oh, Toxic Yuri! Is this Toxic Yuri? I'm pretty sure that's Jade. Okay, I think I'm going to end here because it's been like 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh, that's so peak though. Wrong shop! There's a shop now! Wait, Cycle? I know Cycle. Wait, I know some of these artists. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I like the sound of this one. Oh my gosh. Whoa. You have to complete level 4 for some of them. Oh, these are so these are I really want this one. It's so expensive. No. Wait, there's so many. Chapter 6? Oh my gosh, wait, there's so many chapters. Wait, I'm so excited. Oh, outfits. Wait, outfits. Ah! Portrait. Unlockable. Allison! He has a full body sprite? What? Oh my gosh. Wait. Go to me! Oh my gosh, wait, I wanna unlock all the full bodies. Eri doesn't have a full body? Oh my... I'm so excited. What is this? Daily? Song of the day, 16% off. Oh, I didn't know that they had stuff like this. Sure, Stella. I think I'm pretty sure I know some of these artists. Portrait unlockable. I want the full bodies. Can I get the Allison full body? I want it. Or should I just wait until I get more stuff? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally just pops up on here. Rating list, what is this? Character change? What is this? Oh. Report bugs and crash. Okay, I actually have to report that one of the songs was just unlocked from the very beginning that I definitely wasn't supposed to unlock yet. Wait it up. Profile? I don't want to look at my stats. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so... I get to have so many songs! I get to choose songs! Okay, wait. We'll play like one more song and then I'll leave. What is this? Oh. Let's get one of the new songs that we just got. Top collection collaboration? Songs from other games? I really like this one. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Being a mobile thumb rhythm gamer is... okay. Not good though for translating here. Man. I was too early. One. This is. Orion fell instantly. Oh, this one's pretty. This is so pretty. Man. Man. That was so pretty. Okay, now I'm actually going to leave. Man, oh man. After chapter 2, there's gonna be something else too. I believe there's like over 6 chapters or something. It was a very nice song. It was! It really was. Okay. Okay, that's it. Oh, he's gone. Holy moly. I wasn't expecting that from this game, I'm gonna be honest. I thought, oh, we're gonna have like a little puzzle thing. It's like, oh, we have to solve all these little puzzles and then sometimes have a rhythm game for like, I don't know, unlocking a door or something. That was very unexpected, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's really nice. I'm sad that I don't have any more poke. I like it. I like the characters. Kotomi, I liked. She was my favorite at first, but now I don't think I have a favorite. Saturday, I keep on. Yeah, there's no puzzle capable of fixing Saturday's impulsiveness. Yeah, yeah. She grows on me and then she does something that makes me like frustrated all over again. But she can't help it. I know she can't help it. That's just her. But still, man. Okay. Let's see. Man, that picture's creepy. I like that you can see the thingy. Wait. Go back to this. You. The image from the website. Oh, that's not right. You're seeing yourself, your own chat. Seeing this is very like. I inspect element on here. I don't think they do anything here. You know. Title is literally just second shrine PNG. But it's so creepy. Okay, anyway. Tomorrow I know I said that I was going to do whatever limits. I still will be doing limits, but probably later in the day. I have to change that in my schedule. That thing came up and I have to go to thing. Man! Wait, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, everybody. Wait, I'm gonna check if my friend is still streaming. She? Hope she is. I like never get to read her. She's not. Okay. Good night. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, or just go to sleep if you're someone like Tanimo, where it's like 5 in the morning or something crazy. Bye bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. I will change the stream time right after. I will remember. I swear I will remember.